And we are live. Hello, salutations, and what it do? Welcome to another Hogwarts Legacy stream. Decided to do it just for the patch that just dropped today for PlayStation. What's up, Eastwood? Gonna help you figure out how to grow fluxweed. See, do I even have fluxweed? I mean, should be pretty straightforward. You just have to buy it. But let's go. Let's just go back to the castle. So we are. Here's my room of requirements set up. Let's see, I got Dittany leaves growing here. Mallow sweet growing here. Chinese cabbage growing here. Knotgrass. Juggle fig. Mandrake. Moonstone.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Here's the fluxweed. It's not a lot of it though. It's the venomous. Here are the potions. Here we go. Just drop another large table. So we'll throw some fluxweed there. And we'll put the mandrake back there. So when it comes to conjuring the tables, what's up, Jake? Pot size matters. So you're gonna have to buy the conjuring scroll for the right size tables based on the requirements of the plant. So I have two large tables here.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Then I have smaller tables. Then you can also get tables that conjure just random plants or random potions. So the stuff you need for your room requirement setup is in Hogsmeade. You get your conjuring blueprints from tomes and scrolls. And you get all your plant stuff from the magic neep right here. And dogweed and deathcap right here. How do you level up fast? I just do I don't do any exploits or anything. I just pretty much do side objectives, side content. We got a couple offspring. Okay, let's move you here. And move you here. Let's breed some more. What up, Luis? I got a nice little business going with the magical beast sales. Appreciate it, sub Dave 7.
Revelio.
Yeah, I level up, I guess, decently fast. I've been taking my time, not like rushing to do the main story. I've just been like exploring, doing all the side stuff, getting the collectibles. That's a pretty great way to level up. We are level 27 right now. Alright, so we got offspring, one of each. Let's get some more offspring. I only play on PS5 on this channel. You got the same jacket, the Dark Arts cloak. Yeah, that's from the deluxe edition. We got some unicorn offspring. Alright, nice. And some thestral offspring. Let's get some more going. If you missed my previous coverage, this is one of my favorite games of the year. I mean, definitely my favorite game of the year so far. Still early. Obviously, a lot of games coming out this year, but Hogwarts Legacy is definitely one of the better games that I played. I've been collecting house chests. I haven't finished the entire quest line. Let's see, we got a Summoner's Court match. Still got the Demi guys. I haven't done that. And I got a mission, Fire and Vice. So I think we'll do Fire and Vice. Kind of move the quest along. Actually, I need some money. So the patch just dropped. Let me make sure they didn't mess with my farm. On the low. Jay Show bless.
Oh, try not to make this too.
Did I should cancel this? So not the big it.
Know about stealing goblins' help. I know. If it isn't the dead. Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Forgot they randomly spawn here now.
Rubber and wire's coming back this way.
Yeah, I'm eventually. I know how much time it's going to take to get all those demi-guys, so I've been putting it off.
This place has seen better days. Everything's all right now.
See if my farm is still in working order.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how.
I understand why poachers do what they do.
You don't.
Magical beasts are big business, but there's an ethical way to do it.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Arrest their momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sure, you know this, but you don't need. Yeah, but you need enough of them that it's a pain in the ass. When I meant all, I meant the required amount on the quest on the quest line. In theory, yes, you can. On paper, yes, you can find. You only have to go to Hogsmeade and Hogwarts to get them. In practice, though, you know, if you once you understand the scale of this game, it's a pain in the ass. Hogsmeade and Hogwarts is massive. And you can only go at night.
Everything's all right now.
Am I done? Nope, I'm only level 27, and I have one unforgivable curse. So we still have a bunch of stuff left to do.
Revelio.
Main quest line, I'm only up to Fire and Vice.
Settle yourself. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Got him. Then we go day and night advance.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I'll fly back over. And they should have respawned. Yep. Alright, the farm is still working. My money is in good hands. Let me go to Hogsmeade and sell my inventory real quick.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
This one's actually useful.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fastest way to get coins? Oh, you just missed it. I just went through the whole thing. Basically, you want to engage in the trafficking and sale of magical beasts. That is a surefire way to get a lot of coin, to get a lot of gold really fast.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
So I sell my
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I sell my beast here. See, I can make a nice little profit. Puffskins are a big business because you can get a lot of them really quickly. And they sell for 120 gold
I wouldn't mind
apiece.
seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
So I like to. So for the puffskins, I like to. So I like to go to mainly these locations. There's a puffskin den right here near the Rookwood Castle. So I'll go there, grab a bunch of puffskins. It's faster if you turn the difficulty down to a story, because then it's easier to capture them. And then I'll go to the puffskin den near the Forbidden Forest and the castle. Grab some puffskins there. And then I just advance one day on the map with the R3. And then go back to this puffskin den, and all of the puffskins will have respawned. So you can just fast travel back here, fly here, do it all over again. So you only have to, you only have to advance day to night once per run. You go right back to this one, rinse and repeat, and then you go to Hogsmeade and sell them. You can make a lot in a short amount of time, relatively short amount of time, by just grabbing a ton of puffskins and selling them. You can also make a little residual income with the room requirements, but it requires you to advance through here a bit with your Deke missions. Deke the House Elf will eventually give you a mission where you can unlock the breeding pen. And then once you can buy it, you go to Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade. And you buy the blueprints for the breeding pen, and then you can breed the different magical beasts that you rescue, as long as you have one male and one female. And then you could just sell them. They just they hatch every half hour. So you can just run around, do some missions, come back, pick some up. Super convenient. Room requirement, definitely don't sleep on it.
You should be proud of all the
Really useful for keeping your inventory full. What up, Capte? Last Avenger standing. Alright, now I want to advance a little bit, so we'll do Fire and Vice. The mission all the content creators got early access to. That J Shock Blast got duffel bags full of money to play. Allegedly.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
We got an op.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacis. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda.
I'll take that. Look at the flicker. Alright, we gotta wait for her.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever
That mask
the
is so
poachers are up to,
tough.
I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Alright. So let me just adjust my loadout a little bit. And I think we'll go solo left. The Venom gameplay. Nah, I saw they released the deep dive, but I didn't watch it yet.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I'll check it out later. I'm probably not getting the deal. I'm not getting the DLC, so.
Yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah. Venom looks cool, but I'm not finna drop $20 for Venom.
Certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly
Or
fans of this
$50
type.
for the season pass.
The poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
If Midnight Suns was more
Noticed some
popular,
poachers talking
I
with a
consider
few
it.
Villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Venom, all Spider-Man characters. Yeah. He is the coolest. Damn.
That's the third time
Got
I've
caught
seen a
lacking.
Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been unusual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Alright. Search for clues.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts.
You know, pop legendary when it drops on PS4. Yeah, they still haven't announced that date.
Smoking. They can't have been gone long.
I wonder when they're going to finally announce the release date for the last gen version of Suns. It's been a while.
Goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
You want to get a
I
physical
found
copy?
goblin armor.
Old school.
Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
We got some
No
ops.
creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Stealthy is healthy. Doesn't matter either way. But I like the stealth in this part.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
And he's dead.
I tell you this. Hogwarts.
And he's also dead.
Revelio.
You got another one?
How unfortunate for you.
Come, Gringo! How did that feel? Nice drive!
Like this one. You dodge.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
The one of the few times where Pearl is actually useful.
Reparo.
This Science is the most Marvel game. It is extremely Marvel. Unfortunately, the turn-based card nature of it just prevented it from being super mainstream successful. But for the people who actually dig into it, it's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, as great as Midnight Suns is as a game, it's not that popular. I mean, everyone involved said it themselves. The sales numbers were released. The game was critically well received, but commercially was not. Which is to be expected.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
It's not a mainstream type of game.
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fight.
This is Blaze Midnight Sun's move is weak and lame. I don't know about that.
But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh yeah, of course. If this was like a more traditional third-person action game, it would have went crazy.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a Totalis.
Alright.
Revelio.
But over the long term, I think the game will be successful. That's kind of how these strategy games go.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far.
The blade go
violence
crazy.
isn't gonna get us what we want. I say.
Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Transfiguration Totalis. Revelio.
Get up here. All the ops are gathered around. Here's this, Brandon.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Torturing this dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Where's Imelda Reyes?
Shall we?
Isn't she the one from isn't she the one on the Quidditch team?
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Let me get this gold first.
Aloha Mora.
Let me pick this lock. What performance mode do I have? As far as I know, there's only one performance mode. Just performance mode. That's all I threw it on. I always go performance over fidelity. You finished the flying quest. She's usually on the Quidditch pitch.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Every time I've seen her, she's been on the Quidditch pitch. Alright, we gotta defeat the poachers. Another season pass? Ooh, that'd be interesting. I think when they finally get Storm, I'll probably cave.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Alright. Let's go crazy. We got another one.
We're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Yep. Oh, that was fast. I should have used the other potion.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy
There's
a
a-
few seconds.
There's a lot of them.
Count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Take it. Expel the
Vegetables in combat.
I'd say a little pruning is in order. What the?
Is that the best you can do?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I love that exploit.
Lumos. Defender. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombado.
Yeah.
Reparo. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
There we go.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
It's dragon time. Got him. Oh, you're still didn't update yet? Mine updated while apparently my PlayStation was off. When I turned my PlayStation on, I just checked and saw it had updated already. I was like, all right. You just got the deluxe today. Congrats.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
I think
It'll be
I
hard
think so.
hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I have a perfect place to hide it.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
I have a vivarium.
Given the trouble we just
I have three
Foolish
vivariums.
not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
I can comfortably fit a dragon in there.
You likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
Can't wait to play Jazz Survivor. Same.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Nope. Nothing good.
Bust the high wing!
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've
Finally.
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright, what do I gotta do to get the transformation spell? Let's see. Collect the field guide in the underground harbor. I'm literally just collecting field guides. From the underground harbor. I have no idea. I've never even heard of that. I'm already in the best house, Slytherin. You want me to go to an inferior house? So it's the worst house, nothing but it. Assholes in it.
High wing, go!
You mean it's the most based house? I agree. It is the most based.
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Yeah, I would much rather be in the based house than the nerd house. Go do homework, nerd. While you're sucking up to the teachers, I'll be learning the dark arts like a badass. Alright, found the underground. Found the underground harbor. Open up more gear. Open up more gear slots.
So this is...
If you're referring to your inventory, how much gear you can hold, then yeah, you do that. You do that with collectibles. Doing collectibles, getting challenges will allow you to expand how much inventory you can hold.
The Grey Lady.
Grey Lady.
Hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
So I think Final Fantasy 16 is going to be good. I mean, it better be good. It's literally the only game Square Enix releases that's consistently good. That's why it's the main game they release. It better be good. Imagine Square Enix releasing a bad Final Fantasy game. That would be a disaster. On top of everything else. I mean, it looks like they made this one third-person action adventure. So it'll probably sell a lot. I mean, they made a ton of money off the remake of Final Fantasy VII, so I expect 16 to similarly do well. Let's hit up the Transfiguration classroom. What thoughts do I have on Dayline 2? Absolutely none.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we
It
rescued
looks-
the dragon from Horntail Hall.
It looks like a game that I probably won't play. But we'll see. But I'll be willing to give it a try if they wanted to send it to me. I would definitely review it. Because I do like zombie stuff.
Revelio.
I doubt Dead Island 2 is going to be better than Elden Ring. They're very different games anyway. But I can say for sure it will definitely not outsell Elden Ring. That's for sure. And it won't win Game of the Year.
Revelio.
The only game where Sound Racing or 64. There's definitely been much worse games.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
How about I torture you instead?
Of knowledge trivia.
Until you tell me.
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Yes, nerd.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it
I can think of a better way to convince her.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this.
This is why everyone hates
Let us
Ravenclaw.
begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
How the hell am I supposed to know that?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
Holy.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
Saskia Val,
they're
Elden
thought to
Ring.
be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that one's easy.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
Elden Ring equal to
Felix
Dying. That's
is a
cap.
banned substance in all
Dying Light 2
organized competitions. The
is
tale
the
of
worst thing
three
I've played in
worlds
the last year.
Involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts? The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the
Elder Wand, Resurrection Stone, and Invisibility Cloak.
and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which is the largest? Probably the Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
I always thought the
teams award
Bludger
10
Bludger
points.
looks bigger.
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
You have no
and I
friends.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
That's why you have no
Next one
friends.
will be more difficult.
I hated Dying Light 2 so much.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz.
I got all of them but one.
Change your mind.
I'm such a Harry Potter nerd.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My favorite aspect of the room requirement, all the free stuff that I can get. I can just run around and just have a constant supply of potions and plants and magical species that I can sell.
Revelio.
I mean, that's pretty much the main purpose of it, but it is a great one. How'd I feel about Back for Blood? I remember they sent me the game and I streamed it on the channel once to do a review. I had fun during the stream. I just didn't end up playing it anymore. It was something that my friends had picked up, and I was gonna try to make that our like new multiplayer game that we talked shit to each other and played, but the multiplayer just wasn't very functional. So we kind of just fell off from it.
Aloha Mora.
And then I didn't go back to it. But when I actually got to play it, it was pretty fun. I don't typically like FPS games.
Revelio.
I had some fun with it. Get myself ready for class with the appropriate drip. Alright, time to learn the Transfiguration spell. Favorite potion?
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact
probably the focus potion because of the cooldown exploit.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive.
Or the endurance potion,
as I see in all
because the invincibility skill.
Every one of you, or it
what up,
could
Buggy?
just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Time to. It's morphin' time. It's all in the wrist.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly...
Can't play it. Oh yeah, sorry. Y'all have a current gen console. That's tough.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field.
Elden Explosiveness.
Of course, the guy isn't the only
saved you from playing a terrible game.
Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I actually captured 2 unicorns.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I have no idea what you mean.
Meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrooge.
I know Snitch.
Delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning.
Is Hogwarts Legacy confusing and difficult?
Classwork and
not any more than any RPG.
You thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
You feel like Thor using the Thunder Potion? I always forget to use it. Hey, I turned into a barrel. That's cool. I'm going to enjoy using that in combat.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Do Sebastian mission. Can I finally get another unforgivable curse? In the Shadow of the Mind? I think so. Got a Natty mission. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher. Let's discuss our next move. Alright. We got a couple options.
My plan with the help.
I think this is a glitch from the new patch. Just automatically plays your howler.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin.
Hope it's not intentional. I do not like all of my owlers playing at the same time. Playing one after another. Do I have Avada Kedavra? I only have Crucio.
Mentioning something about gobbledygook?
I like the inventory system.
Revelio.
I don't like the locking system. The Alohomora system on principle.
Hello there.
Because
in the market for potions, are we?
The whole point of Alohomora is that
What can I do for you today?
it automatically unlocks stuff. And I feel like the fact that they make you also become a lockpicker is just RPG nonsense to pad the game, and isn't even consistent with the lore.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How you doing, Luke? I like some of the mini games. Some more focus potion. Some thunder brew. I have 10 thunder brew, 9 focus potion. Alright, 11 visibility potion. Good. Check on my magical beasts. Oh, we got some new offspring.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Bruno in the building, what up?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Alright, let's check on the hippogriff egg. We got a couple.
I'll look after you.
Couple hippogriff offspring. Add that to collection. To sell. And now we check on the Thestral and the unicorn. Oh, got some nice. I already got.
Everything's all right now.
Thestral offspring. Excellent, excellent. All right. Go make some more babies. I can keep getting this money. The cells of Slytherin. Slytherins are capitalists. This is true. Confirmed.
Rebellion.
If you could pick any series to get either a new
and it's getting worse.
or a reboot
There
game,
is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can
any
help her,
series,
I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I would love a new take on Ultimate Alliance for the current gen. That incorporates, you know, pretty much everything we've learned about what makes a really good Marvel game. I think what we're missing is a really good multiplayer Marvel game that has really good third-person action. So I'd love to see somebody try to tackle that properly. In the Shadow of Time, Imperia, let's go. Time to get my next unforgivable curse. Do I have the Merlin cloak? Probably not. Like, Marvel's Avengers had really good combat in terms of having each hero be unique and powerful in their own right. So that aspect should be carried over. But, you know, they didn't have the right roster. They obviously had an identity crisis. So learn from all the failures. You know, big roster of heroes, Marvel locations, clear direction of the game, stuff to do, a good business model that is fair to the players and also profitable for the studio. Yeah. Believe it or not, I think CD made just one or two mistakes. This man out there. Am I streaming Avengers soon? Not at all. I mean, I guess
I wonder who lives here.
Soon can mean a lot of things in Avengers speak. If you consider the end of March, when they have their final patch as soon,
Revelio.
Then yeah, soon. I never used Thunder Potion, so let's try it. And we can test out this new spell.
Expelliarmus.
Someone next. Really, it is.
Confringo. Defendo.
glance off of me.
My dodge didn't work.
I will make you pay.
Alright, let me stop playing around.
I won't
Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Let's see. Yeah, Thunder Potion is kind of mid. Alright, let's go get this Imperious Curse.
Get my hands on Fig.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Erringer except spiders.
Got some more ops.
On the dragon fight was the best decision I've made. No! No!
I don't have time for this.
Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, I'm lacking. Here.
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Got some more ops down here.
Bombarda.
Thank you.
Revelio.
We got another op nearby. More ops. Get tortured, bitch.
The beast. Revelio.
Love me some good torture. If you have upgrade and use Accio and Leviosa, I have both of those upgrades. I still prefer Crucio and Glacius. Glacius because it can basically turn into a 2-shot spell. Because if you freeze them with Glacius, if you quickly run up on them, it allows you to use Petrificus Totalis, which is an instant win. Crucio is obviously not is unforgivable for a reason. It can ignore every shield color. It occupies them with torture. It curses them, and if you get the upgrade and use Crucio 1-on-1, if you hit them with the regular spell blast, it shoots out beam. It shoots out other spells that seeks out other targets and curses them too.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And if you crucio two people near each other, two enemies near each other, you can create this awesome loop that just melts them both. It's pretty
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Insane. I did it early on stream. Not just if you have a couple ways. You have the disillusionment charm, obviously. But you literally have to sneak up on them. The invisibility potion allows you to go truly invisible and sneak up on them. And then Glacius, because they're frozen, you can just straight up still get the same effect. I think it also works with arrested momentum.
You're here. Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Yeah, about to get that Imperious curse.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, let's get in here. I need that second unforgivable curse.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Find the road.
Accio, Infiltrating, Bombarda, Descender, Crucial, Defender, Bombarda, Confringo, Bombarda, Accio, Confringo, Leviosa, Glacius, Intrepidus Totalis.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
I hate spiders.
Don't start.
Oh, another one.
Crucial. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Like that.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Yep. That's the same thing. There's an actual chest in here.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Nice, nice. Alright, now we can proceed. If one has a real phobia of spider, oh no, you literally can't play this. If you have a legit spider phobia, you cannot play this game.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
There you go. Oh, something through here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Watch your step.
Spiders.
Slip there.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Levioso. Crucible. That spell got potential. Defender. Lumos. Glacius. Lumos. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Unidentified
I've read about
item.
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Defender.
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Burn it. Burn it all.
Defender. Revelio.
Alright. That's everything. What difficulty is this? This is the highest difficulty.
Revelio.
Damn it, more spiders.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an
He
old
was gonna wait there to pop out on me.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Well, I'm gonna do this stuff. I'm gonna do the spider. It's so dirty. Get out here.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Crucible. Defender. Descendo.
I do not play around with spiders.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Break that down.
Bombarda. Revelio. Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Arachnophobia.
Revelio.
Holy. Yeah, rip.
Accio.
Arachnophobia is down tremendous. Arachnophobia is down tremendous.
Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see. There's more stuff up there.
Accio.
Gotta get these bones. See what's through here.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I don't want to progress just yet. I'll go through there later.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Anything interesting here? I gotta get into that room. Hold up.
What did you find?
I already get Avada Kedavra. These are the current spells that I have. Only thing I have missing is Imperious and Avada Kedavra.
Revelio.
What's in here? Alright, nothing to see here. Get back.
Revelio. Bombardo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, some more.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades.
Are you still you waiting for the last gen version?
The student summary references
You'll enjoy
on the
it.
Great
The
Room,
spells are pretty fun.
which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
People were hoping for more
It
spells,
does mention something else. It says
but
their
it's a
next
pretty good
assignment is
selection.
learning the Imperious curse.
Really? Interesting.
And they have different
We need to focus
interactions
on moving beyond this room.
that you
But
learn as
let
you
me
play
think for a
around with them.
moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms.
You see
who
one
always
spider
carried
in that
satchels
game, you have
stuffed
to
full of
defeat it.
notes.
Like,
They
you know,
might have been left on
you'd be
purpose,
right.
or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course.
When I see a spider, I take
I'll
it
start
personally.
to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more
Revelio.
to this than even I imagined.
Accio.
On either side of this archway.
I kill it with fire.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Oh. Ba-dum. We got a comedian over here.
Revelio.
Bridget sub Bill. Let's see.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Back up on me.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Back up.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's weird it's not working.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let me just use it to get out of here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Did they give us a reason for why there isn't a best House Ravenclaw companion? Yeah, because Ravenclaw is dog water. And nobody likes them.
Lumos.
That was the official reason. I made it up there, but they're not letting me climb. So. Exploit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's supposed to form a ladder or a bridge.
Revelio.
But I guess they aren't letting. Guess they don't want you to do it. I don't know. It's weird.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It formed some of the bridge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
For some reason it's not forming us. Not forming the rest of it. I think it's just a bug. Because it usually just forms all of them automatically. There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
You want to smash a controller? Why would you play COD? I don't understand anyone I don't understand anyone who plays Call of Duty. You could use the Avada Kedavra Hufflepuff. It's the wrong house. Hufflepuffs are chill. You only use the Avada Kedavra on Ravenclaw. And anyone that annoys you. Which is mostly Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the
Pricing.
Imperius curse.
If price is a concern, then that's a decision that you'll have to make for yourself.
But useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I love the game. I ended up buying the deluxe edition. I also got it for free. I also got center free coffee. But I still paid for the deluxe. So I'm very much satisfied with the game.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
Teach it to me.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Teach it to me.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Is any Suicide Squad news? Not that I know of.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Yes. My Voldemort build is getting closer and closer to completion. Imperio. Yeah.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Alright, that's 2 unforgivables. It's gonna get dirty.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one.
Oh yeah. You step on spiders around here.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
You have to go another way. More spiders.
Confringo.
Smash him out the ground.
Confringo! Leviosa! Crucio! Defender!
Confringo!
Dance, puppet, dance. I think that's a glitch. Can't attack them.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
You should definitely be able to attack them if they're the last enemy standing and they're under the curse. That's kind of weird and annoying.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
More scared Jeff, all North spiders.
Accio. Revelio.
It's not that I have a big fear of spiders. I just despise the sight of them. You think Suicide Squad get delayed to the fall? It definitely feels like a delay is inevitable with how quiet they've been.
Revelio.
I mean, games are just getting delayed left and right. It happened in the last several years. Would not surprise me at all. Let's see, do I have any talents unlocked? I do. Okay, just got Imperious. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We gotta get that. We gotta get that. Everybody getting cursed.
Revelio.
PlayStation wants you to buy a PS5. They delete all your save. Oof, that's tough.
Bombada. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this
I mean, they definitely want you to buy
how gracious of you.
A PS5 regardless, because more and more games are going to be PS5 exclusive going forward.
That worked. Accio. Going.
That's just how it's going to be.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, where's the other ones? Why aren't they going to the...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, another puzzle. Yay.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Best part of an action game. Puzzle solving. See, that one is on top of that one.
Accio.
And that didn't open the door. That one is associated with a symbol over here. So I did them in order, all at the same time.
Revelio.
Doesn't open them. So you don't have to match the symbols. That's interesting. Is it reversed?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So you literally just have to guess the order. Lovely.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
This man and his anatomy
I
puns.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Evil yet? I was born evil. Did you know you could get unlimited shiny mooncalves? I don't know what you mean. All beasts are technically unlimited. You mean... yeah, I have no idea what you mean, actually. Because your inventory is limited for your magical beasts. And you can go to the beast areas and capture beasts as many times as you want. You just advance the day and they respawn. So I don't know what you mean by unlimited.
Imperio. Leviosa.
That spell got my attention.
Infringo. Defender. Protego. Descendo. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Crucio. Imperial. Descending. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get down here.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Defendo. Crucio. Imperial. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Haven't needed to bust out the potion yet.
Confringo.
Where do you find unicorns in the Forbidden Forest? Deep in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Specifically, I can't look at the map right now. I'm not allowed.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Never give up.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, it contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Tell me no more. Please do not remove this relic. And there's a picture. So this is a puzzle. 3 skulls in a triangle.
Sebastian, the relic.
That's the relic.
Look. Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student
You
left
sorry
the
you
relic.
serve you
I
get
can't
here.
believe it. After all this,
That's
it lines
tough.
up. We've really found it.
Yeah,
What do you suppose
the
is
smaller
the
ones are creepy, but then
dark sacrifice
when the giant
required
ones show
to
up, I'm
realize the
like,
relic's potential.
nope.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Gonna get Joe getting as far as with reserves. Facts. Are there dragons? Yep.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed.
Just did a mission earlier in the stream where we rescued a dragon.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
What the hell? Why is he here? Did he follow us?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Fight,
Hold on,
fight,
both of you.
fight, fight.
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Let him run the fade.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing
What?
to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be.
Blind student versus
How
student with
could I
unforgivable
choose to
hurts.
stand
I mean, the
by
blind
and
student has
watch him do
unforgivables too.
What if the choice wasn't yours?
They both have unforgivables.
You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Got him.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Yeah, I'm a savage.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
I've truly embraced the dark side. Using the Imperious Curse on Hogwarts students. It's better than torturing him. He'll be alright.
You need the relic.
I know, but not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting
sacrifices
Imperium
must
on
be
someone
made
without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
There hasn't been a student I wanted to actually Avada Kedavra.
Revelio.
I would save that for the poachers and the monsters. I would definitely Avada Kedavra the Headmaster. He's dog. He is trash as a human being. Bro, this place is an actual maze. I don't even know how to get out. It's like nothing but dead ends. This map is useless. Gotta go on YouTube to find your way out. Yeah, they usually just, when you end missions, they usually just give you an exit. Unless they have something planned at the end of this is just unnecessary RPG bullshit to pad the mission time.
Revelio. Avada.
Okay, yeah, I figured that's pretty much what they did. I'm just trying to follow the icon. But that might be the problem. It's like leading me in the wrong direction on purpose.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's intentionally leading me in the wrong direction. Alright, so... So I have to ignore the icon.
Revelio.
And go the opposite way. Okay. Oh, this led me back to this room. Alright, go this way. Still sealed off. But now I used that path before. So let's use this one. That one leads to a dead end.
Revelio.
That's the skeleton bridge. That leads to a dead end. Did they change the layout? Trust my photographic memory.
Revelio.
I wish I had photographic memory. I just had to go by process of elimination.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio.
Return to Feldcroft. Damn spiders.
That spell got my attention. We've rid the world of another spider.
Kill them
I
all.
shall sleep better tonight.
Here, here. Wipe them all out. You have to return on foot.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to her. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh yeah, no snitching.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the
Revelio.
Oh, we got ops.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't rest.
What? You'll not win here.
I won't rest.
Die. Be the last one.
Sebastian, be careful. Mind.
You've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Flash 3.0 Harry Potter. We have no idea what Suicide Squad live service model will be, if any. The only thing we know about Suicide Squad is that it will have a battle pass. That is the extent of the information that we have.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sebastian. Stay away from
it depends on... I have no idea what their plans are.
all of us.
Based on the very little bit of gameplay we've seen,
What did my uncle expect
they
me
seem
to
to
do?
favor
The Imperious curse
characters
saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to
that
kill
would have a
her.
reason to use guns.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down.
I respect it.
May I speak to him?
No spoiler.
Perhaps I can help
No, this is
you
a side
with
mission,
it.
but yeah,
You may
I
be
figured.
right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
She doesn't really fit the game, based on what I've seen. Like, I would love, like, Reverse Flash. But somebody like Deathstroke
Rebellion.
seems more likely. If they were going to do DLC characters.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Yeah, Magic's always OP.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian
Coward.
did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Why would I want Reverse Flash? Because he's
are as
awesome.
guilty as he is. Sebastian is
Speedsters are awesome.
Nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable.
And we need more
curses
games
are
with
so
speedsters in them.
named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the Headmaster immediately.
Are you snitching?
Why, Sebastian?
Might have to use the Imperious on you too. You snitching to the
Not
ops.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
We might have to have a different conversation, homie. Next time I come through. It's locked at 29. It's weird that they give you gear that you can't use for like multiple levels. Got the unidentified item. Got the hat. Ugh. Let's get back to the skew. Poison Ivy. Yeah, it depends entirely on their how they built the game and what their strategy is. If I had to guess, I'd say if they add DLC characters, they'll be in a similar vein to the characters that already exist, and that they'll be more grounded and thus likely to use guns. But it would be nice if they, you know, surprise us and went the opposite way. Gotta check on the hippogriff. Scarecrow? That would be interesting. How they would specifically make that work. Actually, I don't see that working at all. Based on the combat I've seen. Like based on that, I could see, based on the combat I've seen of Suicide Squad, if they added DLC, I'd be expecting like Deathstroke, Sportsmaster, that sort of deal.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Brush the unicorn. Everyone gets a brush. Collecting some hair. Did I brush you yet? Yep, alright. This one definitely. This is literally the world, the open world of Hogwarts, of Harry Potter. Red Dead is just America before technology. You want Homelander as like a DLC character? Do I have the rights to it? We got Thestral breeding here. We'll get another unicorn breeding here. In the forest, the unicorn den is... Celestial den. Like the middle of the forest. There it is. The unicorn den. It's in the Forbidden Forest. Near Spinner's Cavern. And the North Ford Bog entrance. That's where you'll find the unicorn. That's where you'll find you some unicorns. Where's the one at the top? I've not played a single Injustice game.
Revelio.
Not A1. I think some of them are free for PlayStation Plus too. Just not really my style of... I'm not really that into fighting games to begin with anymore, but the style just didn't appeal to me.
Hear anything?
She was humming again.
Galleons and a historian.
If I could undo...
In our secret meeting place. One thing I know about Mortal Kombat is that the community is super racist. Just like many PvP communities.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
We might have to kill. We might have to kill him.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good.
If he's going to
send the crest to Anne, she'll know that we need to.
He's going to snitch to the
I'm
ops.
afraid I don't follow.
You might have to deal with him.
Just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
You know what happens to snitches. In the shadow of the mine. Yeah, I need to unload some inventory. I'm very close to getting Avada Kedavra. Sebastian is just a guy trying to save his sister, man. He's willing to do what it takes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I respect it.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
His uncle's a coward.
A wise decision. Thank you.
He ain't about that action. I got money, why not spend it?
A wise decision. Thank you.
I wish making money was this easy in real life. Rescue some magical creatures with a magical by capturing them with a magical bag. Sell them to a magical vendor for gold. Rinse and repeat.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And while I'm here, make a stop at Brood and Peck. Sell some of my magical beast babies.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
None I'm selling today. It looks like they're all the same price. That's unrealistic. Alright, sold them off.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
The straight profit. Oh, there's a flu near there. Discussing your breeder, rescue magical beast. So
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm selling them to someone who will give them a good home.
Revelio.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
We got some out.
So, oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, no, you won't.
You knew I'd find you.
You will not enjoy this at all. But I will.
Revelio.
So, blue here. Put it inside. All right.
I need some help.
Some side objective.
Can you not hear me?
I heard you. I'm just deciding if you're important enough. Kind of cute.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need
You're
to be
beast
better
trafficking.
prepared
Damn
next
right.
time. Could use some thunder brew.
This is
I don't
this is
suppose
ethical
a student
trafficking.
like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
Is it normal to be seeing spots while you're flying? Definitely not. Yeah, I do.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh, I exchanged some thunder brew. She gave me invisibility potion, Maxima, and Wiggenweld. Those are some good potions. She ain't have no thunder brew, but she had all them just sitting there. All right.
Revelio.
All right, let's meet the homie. That's a wolf.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb,
Performance mode,
not
yep.
to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was.
All right,
that
Travis.
struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Stealthy is healthy.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine.
All right, we got some
Kill anyone who
goblins.
tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Patricus Totalis.
Who is it?
Little moon calf.
Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
That's an offense.
Totalis.
Dead.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Patricus Totalis.
Didn't stand a chance.
Revelio.
This is some burn iron. All right, let's have the entrance.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to
Let's
make.
try some actual stealth.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Totalis.
That's one down.
I'm going for a bacon and mushroom. Someone see.
Two down.
Gringo. Where did they go?
I will have my revenge!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Release me! Get away with it.
Gringo.
See.
You'll pay for that hit.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descender. Confringo.
That's better.
Crucial.
What are you doing?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative
GG.
term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Any gold? Oh yeah, still some loot. Rest of the momentum may work. Yeah, pretty sure it does. I've seen it work like Glacius.
I should tell you. Rumor is it was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Or Axwinder egg.
Revelio.
Spider webs. Ugh. Good evening, Mark.
We're making quick progress.
Oh, there's a whole other area. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. That just leads to the outside. I was hoping there would be more goodies. Guess not. Onward. More ops.
I'll be quieter than it.
Seems quiet.
For better or for worse.
Search for the
we're
room
in.
symbol. See, 2 goblins. Light work. Make an enemy cursed by Imperial defeat another. Oh, okay. I'll take on that dueling challenge. He just fell off the cliff. Oh.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Okay.
Bombarded. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Just knock him off the edge.
Revelio.
I know. I actually need to just clip that. That's actually funny. Wish the gear inventory was larger.
Don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
It eventually starts filling up, but getting it extended to 24 was okay. So I'm gonna keep trying to extend it. It's like this.
Oi, pass it. What? If there was one less human to worry about. Places. I will make you. Confringo. Think you'll get don't you? Descender. Give a ball.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
I love unforgivable curses. So fun.
Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high.
Go away.
Any ideas?
Revelio.
Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Imagine living in a world with giant spiders that eat people.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Some ops nearby.
Confringo. Reparo.
Alright, that's the way to the main objective. Damn spiders. Bring over here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, it would be used a lot of spiders. Bro, I'll be known as the most lethal spider murderer who ever lived. Case in point.
We've rid the world. I shall sleep better tonight.
That would literally be my goal. Wipe them all out.
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Big chest. Got a legendary neck item. Teleport through the Devil's Snare.
Revelio.
Like a boss.
Defendo. Bombada.
Like more ops.
Confringo. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
More ops.
Why am I not surprised?
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
What was that? So I'm not alone. I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins. Worth using the focus potion. I got plenty. We got spiders here now too.
What was that?
Dance puppets, dance. Dance puppets, dance.
Lumos. Lumos. We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with. Lumos.
Just keeping that strength potion, that focus potion active.
Lumos.
It's a pretty handy exploit.
Lumos.
Alright. Looks like there's a puzzle here, so
Now
we can let this ride.
have a look around in peace.
Yeah, let this run out.
Confringo.
Burn all these webs.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Having what's the exploit? Oh, the focus potion. That's how I was that's how I was spamming unforgivable curses the whole time. The focus potion
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes.
Reduces your cooldowns. And if you get the skill upgrade, you can reduce the cooldowns basically you reduce the cooldowns for spells used in the same slot. It's level 22 focus potion potency. It extends the duration of the focus potion if you're using spells in the same spell set. So if you use the focus potion and then
Lumos.
keep using
These
Lumos,
runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
because Lumos is the fastest spell when it comes to cooldown, you can keep using Lumos over and over again, and it'll keep extending the duration of the focus potion to the point where you can basically reset the timer completely on the focus potion and have it up an infinite amount of times. So you just basically have unlimited spell cooldowns. Alright. Let's see.
Bombarda! Perhaps try casting at them in a different order. Be as quick as you can. Wasn't expecting that. Revelio.
Isadora's journal.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more
I
of
think I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
See that ancient magic mirror?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here.
Revelio. Unless We can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
There we go. I saw that one right away.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
That's what she said.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Ooh. Trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over.
He's stronger than Harry, of course.
Surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered.
He has ancient magic.
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
He's a racist.
The mind we just went through?
You bigot.
Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a
He's
moment.
literally a racist.
I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Not surprising. He is a Slytherin. Slytherins do be racist. We got the dragon debrief. All right, we gotta do that one. Close to another talent. Let's go to the room of requirement. Top up. Bet she turned into a dark wizard. Once you go dark, they'll never be apart.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Mandrake. Identified as year. I'd rather have two of these. Your hat. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusion. Got the dreads out a little bit. Top of the class cloak. That the full set? It is. I got the full legendary set except for the scarf. Let's test it out. Alright, top of the class scarf. Top of the class cloak. Top of the class ensemble. Only thing I don't have is the scarf. But I do have a blue. I think I'll just go scarfless. Yeah, the blue. I like the blue on this outfit. It clashes. Let's just go with the legendary. That legendary fit. What's up, no cap? Legendary fit. Legendary armored tire. Oh, that's pretty fire, actually. Hold up. You get the legendary headwear too? I remember. I don't think so. But you do get the legendary mask. Ooh. Oh, that's fire. That is fire. You got the legendary gloves. Oh, we going crazy. Black superhero. Took some medicine, feeling better. Did I watch Invincible? Yeah. Talk about it. Yeah, we talk about it in the Discord all the time. And of course, meme about it on social media. That is a classic show. Should I get some headwear to go with it? We'll go with got Dark Garrison. It's actually pretty good. Actually goes pretty well with it. Yes, welcome to the dark side. Finish The Boys, because Invincible's only one season. But the new season is coming. So you might as well just finish The Boys. Bro, my fits are impeccable. I'll be looking good. I love the outfits in this game. Season 4 this year? I didn't hear about this year, but I knew we were getting to season 4. I know they're going to keep The Boys running as long as they can.
Revelio.
Amazon knows very well how hard it is to put out a show that people like. They got a legit hit with The Boys.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak
June?
it.
That's not
Is
bad.
this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
That's actually a word that that's actually the word that's used to describe a word that's made up or something that's nonsense.
Lodgok is waiting.
You're speaking gobbledygook, man.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Oh, they let me skip
so I will
this.
meet you there.
I was just trying to collect the field guide. All right, let's get out of this castle. It's a hike.
What are you up to now?
Favorite character in The Boys? I mean, they're all kind of terrible people. But can't go wrong with Butcher. Butcher is pretty dope.
Revelio.
We found some ops.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Revelio.
Someone missing a bit of Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Back for more! Petrificus! Petrificus Totalis! Damn you!
You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Dance puppet. Dance puppet. Dance.
Exploso! You must think you're so clever.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Release
Dance
me!
puppet.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Potato!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Crucio. You're going to regret that. That's just the beginning.
Revelio.
I love making them fight. Some spiders up there.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I am on demon time. Yeah, I do. What I appreciate the boys, and they don't always hit the mark on this, but I like how they make fun of everybody
Revelio.
with their political takes.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
They try to make it, you know, obviously they play it up for the sake of the show, but they definitely give a more cynical and realistic take on how it would actually be if superheroes were real. Like I like, you know, obviously superhero stories that are more naive and optimistic. You know, they're fun in their own way. I feel like My Hero Academia actually is mainly, you know, hopeful and optimistic. They think people are generally just good, but they do a decent job at least showing the downsides of a world where everyone has, you know, special abilities.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
Like,
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock
social
with the
media
helmet alert did not have
would
the
play a
effect
much
I'd
bigger
hoped.
role.
Because he knew
And
the
I like that
details
the boys
surrounding its
recognizes
problem,
that.
He presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
I mean, All Might is clearly
blasted
the GOAT.
journals.
Brackball.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to
some
collect
All
a
Might.
recently unearthed set of Bragball's journals.
I mean, kind of the best by default is All Might and All for One.
What do you mean, repositories?
Because they had, by far, so far, the best fight in the entire series.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar.
I mean, favorite hero is more subjective, but All for One definitely had the best. Him and All Might definitely had the best fights.
Repositories.
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical
That was
knowledge
cool.
with goblins.
For sure.
Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit.
Favorite hero is
Probably best to continue our conversation later.
the guy's name, the electric dude.
Greetings, Lord Gok.
Level
It is an
raw.
honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Good choices.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Holy.
I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you
Holy.
can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the
The Million is one of my favorites as well.
And why can't
Just in
you come with
general.
us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect
I love
the
that
careless loyalists
my hero
may have
does
left
a
plans
great job
behind,
at making
and I'm unable to join you
all,
because I
pretty much
cannot
all their
risk
characters
anyone
interesting.
reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Easy as pie.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Copy was comment on Twitter. Facts. Big facts.
Revelio.
If you go on Twitter and you search Hogwarts Legacy, you'll see a lot of gobbledygook. And it's not goblin language.
Revelio.
Where are the two of you?
Don't worry where I'm going. Yeah, definitely avoid.
Looking at us.
You definitely want to avoid Twitter for sure.
Yes, of course.
Enter the mind's eye. I see what they did there.
Books
Ooh,
so rarely
see?
prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
All the
It's
puns.
even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Go Incendio there. Put Leviosa here. Yeah, this is. Actually. Yeah, put Glacius there. All the fire. Put all the fire stuff there. Glacius. Unforgivables. Belarus Bombarda.
Interesting.
Revelio.
What have we here?
Reparo.
Steam-powered.
Incendio.
Another game structured like this. A superhero game. Specifically, X-Men. An X-Men game where you get to play as a mutant. Going to the Xavier Academy for the first time. Fully open world. You get to explore Xavier Academy, go to classes, do training, go on missions. Like a Hogwarts Legacy, but X-Men would be God tier if it's done right.
Revelio.
I mean, technically any school
minds like this, but seeing one
based story game, school-based story.
How nice of you to stop by.
You need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Yeah, we're long overdue for another X-Men Destiny. Let's see, we got...
Watch your step round here. a time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I knew.
Being watched. Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Stealthy is healthy.
Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
They like the stealth. I will give it to them. Oh, it's a collectible up there. Can't get up through there. That didn't do anything. Alright, let's just finish this mission. I don't feel like figuring that out.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure.
I love you some stuff. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Arkham.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Love the stealth approach.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
There they are.
Schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Let's see. Yeah. Trash. Some gold.
Revelio.
Oh. Got some ops.
Seen, do we?
Caught lacking. Got him. Oh, this is cake. Caught him slipping.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
The hell? Alright.
Revelio.
Gotta find my way. Some more evidence.
Translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
More goblins. Let's see. We'll start over here.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Got another one.
What's going on out there?
Oh, it was a glitch. There's no way he should have been able to find me.
Arrest them, men. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Incendio. Revelio.
Have we here? I'll take that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. Revelio. I suspect it must.
Sneaky. Yes, how got the Knights prefer to say play Damian Wayne's. Damian Wayne. He's alright. I was fine with him.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
You think Homeland is fair? You're definitely a bad person. Which is why you should embrace Slytherin. Homelander is terrible. What's up, Nava Flo? How you feeling, my friend? Homelander is not just a bad person.
Revelio.
He literally started, I mean, the list of crimes. Like, I mean, assaulting multiple women.
See, Accio should easily engage the handle.
Sexually.
Obviously clever.
Literally dating a World War II enthusiast. Mass murder.
Revelio.
Does not get much worse than Homelander.
Revelio. Revelio.
What was an exploit video dropping? I don't even know if it's worth even posting it.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
So many people have done Hogwarts Legacy videos.
Clever.
YouTube isn't even recommending mine.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
I should make them fight each other. Dance, puppets, dance.
You're so very weak. What an unfortunate disappointment. When are you going to give up? We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Do it again.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
How dare you use that spell on me? The wizards will be defeated.
Do it again. Get him.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Go crazy on him. Dance, puppets, dance.
I won't rest.
What was that?
Never anything interesting around here.
An utterly pitiful display.
Not quite.
Very good, puppet. Very good. You did well. Murdering your friends.
Revelio.
Oh, there's more over here.
Someone there.
Good job. Imperia. Crucio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
I love this curse. Bro, I still need to catch up on NBA All-Star Weekend. I need to catch up on The Flash. Last season.
Revelio.
I've got anime to catch up on. I've been lacking on my entertainment.
I'll be quiet.
Zombie so I know zombie media is oversaturated, but I feel like it's the one oversaturated genre that never actually gets old because it's such a timeless premise. So I can watch pretty much any. My gear slots are full. Damn it. And they're giving me trash
This
anyway.
is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio.
I think everyone's dead.
A quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Facts.
Revelio.
Gotta get up there somehow. Nope. See, this game contended with for Game of the Year. Game of the Year is a political award, so they're gonna have to nominate it. I mean, if they don't nominate it, then the bias would just be too obvious. But I don't think it has realistically any chance of winning.
Revelio.
Just because of the politics involved. I want Punisher Midnight Suns. I mean, the way Midnight Suns works, it doesn't really matter. You can pretty much add anybody.
Revelio.
This isn't like Marvel's Avengers, or you know, a game like that, like a third-person action brawler. Doesn't really matter who you add for like combat reasons, because all the combat is functionally the same. It's card based, so it would just be, so the only thing that would really matter is, do you like the character as a person?
This was more than I bargained for.
Because you'll be, you know, spending a lot of time talking to them.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
And do you think they're cool? Because how well they are in the game will depend entirely on what cards they're given, how they're designed. Punisher seems kind of like a weird fit in the Midnight Suns verse. But, I mean, he's crossed paths with pretty much all these characters, so he'd be pretty fun, I suppose.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight.
Revelio.
It'd be interesting to see him interact with Wolverine. Deadpool wasn't. I mean, Deadpool's a great... Deadpool could fit anywhere because he's Deadpool. He's a fourth wall breaking character. He has relationships with one of the main members of the game, mainly Wolverine.
Just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
So he made perfect sense.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
All right, now Flo, have a good day.
Without further ado, adieu.
Hope work doesn't stress you out too much.
Revelio.
A Punisher solo game would definitely be more interesting for sure.
They're building enormous drills. We found their
I mean,
plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where
it mainly
else
just
he
be,
plans
you
to
know,
search.
a shooter.
I've been wondering about
But
something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
It could be cool.
If you share Ranrock's
Punishing
views,
enemies.
then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find
I feel like I think
said
Gearbox
before,
would make an interesting Punisher game.
improvised research site.
Potentially.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she
Think
would
it should
react
play
with
like GTA
fear
or Uncharted.
or disdain.
GTA would be
Instead, she
a
did
weird
something
choice
I'll
for a
never
Punisher game.
forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
We just got 2 new members.
She told me that she was a researcher.
Welcome, Ninja Watcher
and
for
showed me
life.
small, oddly shaped
As
container
CJ,
with
welcome.
a strange
Thank you for
symbol.
becoming a defender.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
If you have Discord, make sure you
Yes.
stop by, introduce yourself
How did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
to the inner circle.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
A third-person Punisher
the
game.
reverence with which she talked of
I don't know. I feel like I feel like a FPS makes more sense,
caught me entirely off guard.
but a third person would probably be preferred.
By a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
Yeah. The problem with the Punisher is that
Miriam.
he's a great character,
And I
but
heard she'd been killed.
as a game,
You think Ranrock murdered her?
it's literally just it literally would just be a shooter,
To believe it, but
a looter shooter,
I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
a solo looter shooter.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
Because he's just a guy.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
With a lot of weapons.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what.
So they'd have to have some really good story to drive it.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
And some really cool
But the
weapon
ones he
choices.
did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me.
Netflix series would even be more dull for a
Ranrock
game.
learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
So that still sounds cooler than a game about I'm secretly in love with my adopted brother, similar aka Thor. I mean, definitely not anywhere near as cool as a Thor game. I mean, Thor game makes sense as a third-person action game because you can fly, you can literally shoot lightning. You've got a magic hammer that you can throw. You can travel the actual universe, go to different realms. Like a current gen Thor game would be infinitely more cool than a Punisher game. Like, you can argue that Punisher is a better character.
Next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
But let's keep it a buck. A Thor game would be much cooler. You hate Thor that much? I think Thor is a great Thor is just a great character. it's unfortunate that the MCU was not able to, well, not willing to properly capture how badass Thor is. That's a shame. But a Thor video game would definitely be way better.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Was there only one unicorn? Yeah, those unicorns are by lore rare creatures. So every time you go to the den,
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance
they
at all.
basically spawn one at a
What can I
time.
do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Sell some stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thor movies are the worst MCU movies. Yeah. I mean, definitely don't judge. I mean, you should definitely never judge a comic book character by their MCU adaptation, because the MCU very blatantly ignores the comics. So that's not really a reflection on the character. That's just a reflection on the MCU and the writers that they got to do the project. I mean, that would be like writing off Wolverine as a character just because X-Men Origins was a terrible movie. The solution is just to read a better Thor story.
Wonderful to see you. As before,
Or watch
I
one.
raised a special price on
He's
the
got
room
some
upgrade
he's got
for
some
you.
cool animated movies. 4,000 galleons, that's nothing. I'm rich.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but you
Terrible Thor movies are just the core reverse omnia.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve
I mean,
flight a bit more.
Ragnarok
This race is running
wasn't
a
boring.
time trial at the South Coast
It was a little too goofy
Not ideal, really.
for my
What with
taste,
rumours of Ranrock's lot
but it
and
was definitely
Ashwinders
anything
infiltrating
but
the
boring.
place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
Love of Thunder was a disaster, for sure,
I'll
though.
see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final
They're all
upgrade
four
is
were
going to be
terrible.
a sweeping
I think they were all
success.
terrible.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I thought Ragnarok was good.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade.
The first
on
one
the
was
way.
mid. Second one could have been really good, and parts of it were really good. But it ultimately failed. And the fourth one was, yeah, a complete disaster. In every way. Almost. Thor's this, so we have a better character, Loki. No, they're both great characters in their own right. It's just that the MCU did not do a good job of representing Thor.
Revelio.
But they were able to translate Loki. at least their own interpretation of Loki. Ragnarok's one of your favorite. It's a good movie. Like it's the right amount of Taika Waititi. But if you're a purist when it comes to Thor's character, then yeah, you're probably not a fan of that either. Because what you get in the MCU is very much not Thor. So I bought this upgrade, but it seems mostly I got a little more. I get a little more elevation before it drains stamina. Oh, this environment is so beautiful. Oh. Why did they reach the edge of the map? Then why are they sending me somewhere that I can't reach? And why is this down on the... Alright, hold up. Let me fix this. Quest, sky's the limit. Track quest. Alright, it's glitched. Alright, let's untrack it. Let's track a new quest located on the map. Go back, sky's the limit. World map. Oh, nope, can't do it. How do you unlock a broom? Go to class. That's literally it. Go to class. Play the game, go to class. Eventually you'll, as you progress through the story, they'll tell you to go to flying class. Then they'll teach you you'll learn how to fly. And they'll tell you to go buy a broom from Hogsmeade.
I should investigate.
Since you don't want to use a school broom, like some kind of peasant. You don't want to be a poor running around with a school broom. I'm generally curious why they're sending me on a mission that I can't access. The mission is literally beyond the world map. Can't even dismount here. That's It's a weird choice. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if that's working as intended or working as intended, but that is an impossible to do quest. And I don't know why they gave it to me. So let's go. You have to go to the mine. It's 2,800 miles. It's 2,800 meters away.
Revelio.
Let's see. All right. Let's try it. The mine. I literally was just here.
Revelio.
I was literally just here for a mission. That's not the way. I'll just do another mission. It's fine. I don't need it to progress or anything. I'll just do another one. I'll just ignore that one. Let's talk to Poppy. See what's going on with this dragon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So I get a little more height on the broom so I can maintain my speed. That's right, she wanted to meet at the three group trips. Harlow's the best part of Far Cry 6. I mean, he's usually the best part of everything he's in. But I never finished that game. And I pretty much bought it just because of Giancarlo Esposito. But I never actually finished it.
I had the courage to go into the... Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
I've heard
Professor Fig
not the
was
best
genuinely
reviews.
baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
I mean, obviously.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Is she trustworthy? I don't know. She did break the rules with me, but I don't know.
Rookwood is working with
she seems
Ranrock,
kind of like a snitch.
And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
I respect it. She's solid.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
See what she's talking about. I'm trying to get the Avada Kedavra. What, if anything, am I getting between non-Jedi Survivor? Probably nothing. It's nothing that I could think of that I'm interested in buying. Jedi Survivor is April. There's nothing really noteworthy happening in March except for the last Avengers update
Welcome back.
that I can remember.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The
At least nothing that was
repository.
high on my
They
list.
built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Yeah, I have zero interest in Resident Evil 4.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that
Gotta
when
sneak
the
into
time
the-
came, the
gotta sneak
occupants
into
of that
Black's office.
would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
No problem.
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Waiting for Sebastian to hit up the kid.
Will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know
Persona
what to do.
4. I haven't played any of Personas. I think I will try to finish Wanted Dead at some point. I got it for free, so I might as well finish it.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Doesn't seem that long.
So frustrating.
It was pretty wacky.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the
Imagine
woods
going
in
to school and your mom's a teacher
That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
of everyone's least favorite class.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Every time you open the
Keeping
world map, you
a
expect to see a
closer eye on
goblin
you.
captain.
And she
Start
is
nemesis
right.
with it.
I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
I haven't played
My
any
little gazelle,
Persona games
you are
ever.
well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the
I
affairs
think
of
I may
dangerous
have
people.
briefly watched the anime.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Hell no.
So frustrating.
I'm a terrible influence.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
Oh, wanted dead.
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form.
Oh, she's an
that I have been able
animagus.
to wander the Highlands
Nice.
rather freely until now. Much
Yeah,
to
wanted
my
dead. I
mother's
streamed
chagrin.
it
That is how I managed to spy on
like
Rookwood
earlier in the
and
week.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
For an entire month?
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I feel like she's kind of implying that her Wakanda school is better than Hogwarts, which begs the question why she transferred to Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's kind of like one of the worst forms you can take. Imagine doing all that work to become an animagus, and you would transfer into something lame like a gazelle. We fought an animagus earlier in the game, and the wizard transformed into a wolf that could do like teleport attacks. Imagine being a gazelle.
How does it feel
That's
to
tough.
transform into an animal?
That's so
the
lame.
First time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
I need to view the world from the perspective of a apex predator if I'm going to go through all that trouble to transform.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Imagine me trying to tell your kids not to do stuff by saying, "Trust me, I'm a psychic."
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
I'm begging to get Wild
You
Hearts.
could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and
Wild
Ranrock
Wild Hearts
were
is
after
funny.
you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have.
People are trying to make
I must deal with Rookwood and
Wild
Harlow,
Hearts
not hide from them.
the next Hogwarts Legacy
My mother cannot know
in terms
where
of
I am all the
controversy
time.
and boycotts, but
Thank you for being here.
literally no one
Rather
cares.
Awkward conversation.
Literally no one cares.
Rebellion.
Not even enough to get mad one way or another. The Polyjuice plot. Need to speak to Professor Fig about how to get in the Headmaster's office. Finally getting some Polyjuice potion.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm just trying to move it along to the point where I can get Avada Kedavra. Complete my transformation to the dark side. Atomic Heart.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I think it's Atomic Hearts. There are 2 heart games coming out. One of them is related. One of them is getting boycotted because of its loose ties to Russia and Ukraine. I think that was Atomic Hearts. I think that's the FPS. Let's get boycotted. Also, you got pre-order. Yeah, something about they're saying it's somehow related to Russia, and you know, everyone's got to pretend that they support the war in Ukraine. So they're like, boycott it, boycott the game. So. Literally no one cares though. Like Hogwarts Legacy is a huge IP, so obviously that became a big thing, but no one cares about this.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the Headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The Headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Polyjuice.
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
Everyone acts like Ukraine
So
is a
how
bunch
do
of
you already
saints.
have polyjuice
Trust me, they are.
potion to change into Professor Black?
I mean, I don't even have to
One
trust
never
you.
knows when such a thing may come
They
in
they have
handy.
literal Nazis in their in their military.
After my friend's trip to the ministry,
They have an entire military faction full
Time
of
is
them.
the essence. Drink up, and I shall
Openly.
explain more.
Hey, I transformed into the worst headmaster ever.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed,
Facts.
you'll need the password from Scrope.
I mean, it's still doing that.
Could be anywhere in the castle.
But also, we're giving them millions of
She's
dollars
taken to badgering the poor elf about
because
Quidditch in the
Russia
hopes that he
bad.
can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the Headmaster's house elf.
I'm actually running around as the headmaster. I can't use magic while I'm doing it. This is pretty cool.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oops.
Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
It's a penis enlargement potion.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Oh, that's boring.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
That's awesome.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment.
I was hoping
None at all.
I was hoping it was something more embarrassing.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr.
Oh, that'd be hilarious if I had to deliver it.
Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
This is awesome.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you...
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste.
Consequence culture in a game.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Is Ironheart getting the cotton? No.
You could better shine on those boots.
If you're looking for
a word,
some good Ironheart content, there's none to be found.
It's not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
Wait.
You are quite
why are we not
sometimes
reversing the Quidditch
Sir, I've a
ban?
good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I'm sure that if you add her, I mean, she's basically Iron Man, so adding her to a game would be cool in terms of playing, but yeah, like if you're the show doesn't fill me with much confidence in terms of quality. And I've heard the comics are pretty bad.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
I guess
OWLs
Midnight Suns
are
facts.
swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my dad hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible,
Oh, that's right.
Where's my blasted
I sold it
browser?
back to her. I sold her diary back
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
because I'm a savage. Man, I'd be causing so much more trouble if I was
Stand
him.
proud, purebloods. The future is
Professor, a word, please.
I would literally get him
Professor
removed.
Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
The best Marvel character who's African American. The best Marvel character who's African American. Halle Berry played Blade? I don't remember that.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business.
Storm is an acceptable opinion.
But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much
Storm
time the new
is-
fifth year seems
Storm
to
is
be
a mommy.
spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear.
It's definitely because you want that
No,
cake.
No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
I bet if we investigated Travis's computer and look for suspicious looking folders,
That'll be all, Weasley. I mean,
we'd
Professor
find the real
Weasley.
reason
Good day.
he's such a fan of Storm.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
The great
I
all.
ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Screw!
Slytherin power.
Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh.
The key is the
Master
mommy.
made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
I mean, comic book
Even
Storm
Master himself.
is the mommy of all mommies. let's be very clear. I love me some Lupita, but comic Storm clears. It is not even close.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness.
Do I think
Tis the Black family
Robert Downey?
motto,
What about Robert Downey?
Right. Of course.
You want the cake, the edge, you want the whole
Master
damn
does
buffet?
remember it.
Facts. I got a sweet tooth. Talking real life women. Real life women are lame.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
Wow.
Well.
Black is literally the worst.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite
Black is a pure blood supremacist and a pretentious douche. Shocking.
Rubbish.
I gotta use to clap Roblox sheets.
It's your treasure.
Completely is completely normal. It's not like you have Storm and Wanda fix you completely normal stuff.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Gotta go. They want me to hide, but they're not allowing me to run now. I guess they want me to go to a specific room. Where's the headmaster's office? I don't think we've been there yet. We haven't been there yet. Oh yeah, we gotta use the... Who's a chest?
Made it.
F, Mary, Kill. Storm, Wanda. Storm, Wanda, Natasha, Gamora, Magic. I mean, you can only have 3 people when you play F, Mary, Kill.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You want to do 2 sets of F, Mary, Kill, you're going to need to add... You're going to need to have 6 characters. You choose options for each girl. That's a weird way to play, but sure. Well, I'm just going to play it the way it should be played. So, F, Mary, Kill, Storm, Wanda, Natasha. I would definitely marry Storm, F, Wanda, and kill Natasha, Gamora, Magic, and let's say Wanda again. I would, out of all of them, I would probably marry Wanda, F, Magic, and kill Gamora. If you add Kitty Pryde, substitute Wanda, then I would marry Kitty and keep everything the same.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, Alice is the exact same. What a coincidence. The final trial. was hoping I get a message from the homie Sebastian. He's still mad. See if I can trigger it by doing another mission.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think I'll be able to get to that.
Revelio.
There's gotta be a way to access the other side. Why can't I just make the map open?
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Oh.
Revelio.
Got a troll. Multiple trolls. Let's cause some mayhem.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Totalis. Lumos.
Oh, teach you nothing about you.
Lumos. 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 Crucial.
Lumos.
Get him.
Totalis. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Crust. Defender. Ethereal.
Friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
We'll clear out the rest of these rooms.
An intruder! This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Think you're clever, don't you? That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Imperial.
You think you're so stealthy? How dare you use that?
Bombarder.
so momentum.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Accio.
I'll get you.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Need to lead now, indeed. Imperial. Crucial. Defender. A miss.
Who's next?
Let's get this over with.
The most. I mean,
Avoiding me.
this one can obviously argue that killing is the most unforgivable thing you can do. But I'd argue otherwise. I think
one less follower, Ranrock.
I think Imperious is the worst, because I think robbing someone of their agency and free will is arguably worse than instant death.
Accio. Totalis. Revelio.
Torturing is bad, obviously, but you know, is mainly a reflection of you, someone who takes joy in causing pain on others. But I think robbing someone of their free will is the worst, is worse than death. Yeah.
Revelio.
It's the line Xavier draws. Cheating is the most unforgivable. Spoken like a true Ravenclaw. If you're talking about cheating on a test. Or a Hufflepuff, if you're or Gryffindor.
Revelio.
If you're talking about getting cheated on in a relationship.
Revelio. Accio.
Some Ashwinder.
A Merlin trial.
Got a Merlin trial indeed. But I don't care about that.
Revelio.
Trying to see how I can get to this mission. Have to find a way to cut through the mountains.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
It's like it's only 2 of them.
Operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
Like there's 2 more ops up ahead. Let's hit him with some unforgivable.
Imperial. What's that? Who's there? Descender. Expelliarmus. Arresto Bombarda.
You only have... Revelio.
No love for no goblin. Well, put the villain. I mean, if we're doing the Hogwarts Legacy style X-Men game idea, then
this could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
The enemy, it'd be multiple enemies, so you obviously got to have Xavier pitted against Magneto because you're going to school, so you got to have that brotherhood
Revelio.
dynamic, but mainly humans. They're ultimately the enemy, so maybe you have the Sentinels.
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one. 2 more up here.
Accio.
Oh, that's the student who stopped us at
Imperial.
Fancy yourself to be quite the herbologist. It's the student.
Transfiguration Totalis. Descender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
More ops.
You've been paying attention.
Hit it. I won't rest. Descender. Arresto Momento. Potato. Stupid. Do you find it? I hate. Incendio. So here you. I will make you pay. Descendo. Arresto Momento. Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
I think I just got a skill point. Oh, a talent point. I mean, in Hogwarts Legacy, I'm on Demon Time. Team Slytherin. But X-Men, Team X-Men all the way. Like, I mean, I'd try both paths. Obviously, humans suck, but the X-Men are just cooler. Think I'm gonna hang out with Magneto instead of Storm? I don't think so. I think I'm going to save this talent point for when I unlock Avada Kedavra.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'm on, yeah, like, philosophically, I'm on Magneto's side, like, not the super extreme Magneto kill all humans side, but you're not going to win over these bigots by trying to be their friend.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
calms the mind.
Yeah, we made it through. More map. This game really is huge.
Revelio.
Got some more ops.
I'll find use of my talents.
Imperial.
Reduction. Time for some assistance.
You potato! You've got this got skills on, sweetheart!
Descender. Lumos. Defender. That goblin elm. On that Bombard. Expelliarmus.
Down is easy!
Descender. No more.
Fight back! Reduction!
You'll never. I never did care for her bomb.
You stole our hippogriff.
Care for plow.
Is that the
You planted.
student.
I always hated these.
And I haven't even had me
Time to eat.
So close. Nice try.
You're reduction.
Having berries for you.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's not genocidal. These days Magneto's more, I mean, he has been, but these days he's been more hero than villain. He's definitely mellowed out a lot.
Betting on the dragon.
Imperial.
Oh!
Careful not to get bit.
Confringo.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Finally!
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Imperial.
Tread well.
Descender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. I see you, Descender. Don't place, child. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. My theory. My bulk. Crucible. Trificus. You will back the moon. Descender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Descender. That's mine. Places. Fighting with bitch, are we? Hardly built. Arresto momentum. Bring down. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Now you've gone too far. That ought to warm you up. Crucial. What have you done? Imperial. Confringo. Let's see you survive. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Crucial. Make it stop! Confringo. Confringo. Overthrow. Confringo. Die for that. Defendo. You'll be sorry dead. It's the one who took the goblin out.
Killing unforgettables are so busted.
Your poaching days are over.
I need a new potion. Ooh, Infamous Iron Man. That's a good one. Never used the Thunder Brew. Alright, let's get back. Let's meet this girl. I'm guessing we got a race again. My favorite villain turned hero. I guess it technically would be Magneto. Since he's definitely one of the greatest villains in history. And his villain turn to hero actually made sense. Based on his character.
Revelio.
It was very much in his nature that he would eventually become a hero. Let's eliminate each other. Thank you. I'll take that.
Looks intriguing.
Red Hood or Venom. Good choices. I don't know. I prefer Venom as a. I prefer Venom as a villain. Red Hood's a good one, though, for sure. But I just don't buy Venom as a hero. He's much cooler as a bad guy. Everything about Venom screams villain to me. Yeah, she go far as hell.
Rebellion.
Gotta find some flu networks. I need some. For the collection. So, like now.
No need to be difficult.
The teleporters. But definitely.
Arresto momentum.
There.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Need a female. We can do some good breeding. There we go.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Gotta make some money. You think Venom's? You think Carnage for sure.
Perhaps I shall scout.
Venom to me, just like it. Just pure villain.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here. Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I beat you twice.
This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Uh-huh.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
All right, let's do it.
That wasn't too difficult.
The handling is better. A little bit.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Sure we get all of them. Autumn rings. All the little bubbles. Pretty long course.
This is going well. Brilliant.
Still got a lot of rings to go. Alright, 10 rings left. We're making good time.
Made it.
Oh, we missed.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Brilliant.
There we go. Beat her again. Everyone knows the real villain of Spider-Man is Aunt May. Just caught your Wonder Woman and Superman vid. Appreciate you, Jan. Do you think they're both connected to DCU? So you can play Quidditch, but you pretty much. You can't play Quidditch.
That was quite something.
But you can fly on.
Impressive.
You can fly a broom.
Don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My
And
family's not going
you
to
can fly
believe
on the
me when I
Quidditch
tell
field.
them. They're almost as competitive as I am.
DCU, I don't think they are. Mainly because
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that.
they.
My
I mean, the
grandfather played
Superman
Quidditch for
game,
Puddlemere
we'll see.
United.
It doesn't
And my
seem
father-
likely
Well, he was a chaser
because
for Slytherin, but
these
had
games
not
were
had
started
he's out.
before
Said it was the Gryffindor.
James Gunn
creature.
took over.
And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you
Now,
feel on a brim.
If
Not that it
WB
makes
Games
sense.
Montreal is working on a Superman game, it's technically early enough. This is why the whole connecting the video games and everything is kind of sketchy. Like the Wonder Woman game is definitely way too late. They already have a character model. Like they're way too far along to wait for James Gunn to cast whoever he wants to cast for Wonder Woman or whatever. But WB Games, if they just started, probably still too late.
Will you keep running these courses?
Because Gunn hasn't even
myself.
cast
Don't
someone to
want
play
get
Superman
rusty.
yet.
But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
And when it comes to game development, developers usually get the voice acting out of the way pretty early.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through.
But it depends on how
Even
early it
that
is,
if
but
Black had a
seems
chance at
unlikely.
Quidditch this year. As for a team,
Unle-
it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted,
Prepare a
I
puzzle
don't know
pitch.
what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did
The
happen,
I mean, it's not that
you
connect
might as well pop me and call me a
connecting having them be connected isn't what's bad. What's bad is James Gunn saying he wanted all the actors to be the same. You know, he wanted to have actors go in and out of, animation, video games. He wanted everyone to be the same. Because the problem with that is that's a massive commitment. And every actor
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
isn't good on
Glad you're here.
both.
5th year. You're an
Like,
asset.
just
for our
because you're good
house.
at acting on TV doesn't
Take
mean
care of yourself.
you're necessarily suited for film. And just because you're suited for film or TV doesn't mean you're a good voice actor.
Know that this was his best
Particular.
upgrade yet.
Because voice acting is a very different skill set
Revelio.
than acting in a film on camera. Than acting on camera. So and then video game development itself is always pretty messy and primed for delays. And trying to coordinate all of that. you know, an actor with a movie schedule, and it's pretty sketchy. I mean, if you could pull it off, great. I'm personally pretty skeptical. Because imagine an actor, a major MCU actor, they have to dedicate months of their time for a movie role. Then they also had to do voice acting for the animated series, and then they also find out they have a video game in production, so they have to do voice acting for the game. Like that's crazy. I don't know if he said that was what he wanted for the DCU. He wanted to have the same actor. He wanted to have all the same actors across TV, movie, film, animation, and I'm personally very skeptical of that being pulled off successfully, particularly with gaming.
Now does it perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your head?
That's where I think is going to be the sketchiest. So having someone voice act in animation, that's one thing. I mean, they pulled it off in Marvel. They had some of the MCU actors do What If. But having them also coordinating for video games, the DC video games is going to be super sketchy. Did you hear Kenny Omega? I have no idea who that is, but I mean, a lot of people want to be in the MCU. It's a shortcut to being very famous and potentially getting a pretty big payday, depending on the role.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Alright, we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. Gotta go to the broom shop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
The multiplayer Insomniac game seems likely. I haven't heard anyone mention any intent of doing a Punisher game.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
The only solo games that I know about are the EA games. One of them is Iron Man, of course. One of the others Black Panther, and there's a third one that we don't know about. We don't know who they're basing off of. The WB Games Montreal Unreal 5 solo superhero DC game. And then there's the Skydance New Media Black Panther and Captain America game. And then, of course, Insomniac's Wolverine. And the
Thanks for stopping
Monolith
by.
Wonder
Hope
Woman.
to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed
Bulldog
well,
Simulator.
The best upgrade yet.
More mod. We already got that. It's called Marvel's Avengers.
But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching.
He's a wrestler, he's a huge comic fan.
It from reaching its full potential.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed.
Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you.
The MCU doesn't like comic fans very
I
much.
know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Good for you, Mr. Weeks. Poached egg. Can you get a pirate, spy, and Jurassic Park game? You mean all in the same game? Probably not. I know you're getting some of that separately. There's a Ubisoft has their big pirate game Skull and Bones coming out.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
There's probably a spy game somewhere.
I was just at the post office.
I think there's a Jurassic Park game already out.
Expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an hour.
I think a Daredevil game is more likely than a Punisher game.
Her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was
Heroes
studying
Fire or a Defenders game. You got some cool stuff with a Defenders game.
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Say less.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Guess we're not keeping the egg.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in
I
and
feel
out.
like this is going to
Then
turn
we
into
can
a
be
fight.
Finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
So, to deal with the dragon, let's see. I want to go all, I guess, ice. Guess we won't need the Imperious Curse, most likely. Maybe some ice. And, Bombarda. Ice problem. Bombarda. Bombarder, Crucio. Focus potion spam.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good.
Oh, goody.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Any characters, ancestors? A bunch.
Revelio.
The most recognizable names, if you've followed the Harry Potter lore, are the Black and the Gaunt family. They're well-known wizarding families.
Thing must be worried sick. What happened to her?
Yeah, they popped up in the books. Obviously, the Blacks, probably the more recognizable one. Of course, we have some Weasleys at Hogwarts as well. We know the Weasleys, probably the most familiar with the Weasleys. Actually, we haven't got to the dragon yet, so Curio, Fendo. Fendo.
Revelio.
Fight each other for a little bit. I'll be back.
Revelio.
Good doggy.
Watch your step. How charming. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a
The
distance.
Snides? I don't know the Snides. Let's go. Put Reparo back.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fight this dragon.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly
Revelio.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
You should definitely read the books, though.
Revelio.
Especially the first 5.
Pity. She must have been starved. Grappled.
Or just raring for a fight.
Yep, here we go. Time to go to work.
Well, there's no turning back now.
We don't? Alright, we gotta get past the nest.
Good thinking.
What the hell?
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
That's because they wouldn't let me sprint. Like, why would they take away your magic and your ability to run while a dragon is shooting at you?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
All right. We are through.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
I mean, that dragon about to run the fade. Why can't you cast magic behind cover?
Good thinking.
I love how it just randomly knows where you are. Alright, let me use... I can't access the menu? What? This is horrible game design. I can't access the menu or my magic while I'm hiding behind cover.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I'm just going to teleport.
Revelio.
Hope you feel better, Travis.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Why am I not
I
healing?
normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Place the egg in a nest. There we go. Not healing fast enough.
There's the nest. We're almost
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
That's a great question.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Alright, place the dragon egg right there. And we'll be on our way. Chill, homie. We just gave you back your egg.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg.
She decided we're not
Thank you
food.
for doing this with me. I wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I want to ride a dragon.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she'll be here, or where she'll go now.
I think I got all the collectibles. I don't see anything else.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am.
Facts.
After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers
Lucky-
any time I'm not
Lucky
in
I
the
didn't keep the
castle.
egg for myself.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg.
I could have raised it in the room requirement.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Is it cheesy? Oh, you want the Migos glasses? I got you, fam.
How could I have been so blind?
I think these are the ones.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Got my final broom upgrade. Thank you, sir.
Does it get
There's controversy around Joseph Iris Fire 2.
Revelio.
Great sales. Please no. They can sell well on their own.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
A special price, my ass. 7,000 gold.
Truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
This man really out here trying to finesse. Special price. Yeah, alright. Lucky I don't gotta worry about money in this game. Actually, speaking of, gotta restock. some new magical beasts as well. Okay. Got some new
Everything's
offspring.
all right now.
Add then to the Bavarian. And conjure another breeding pen. Make some money. Durags weren't invented until 1996. That's tough. They should make a special exception
Revelio.
for the culture. Ooh, 2 Legos. Like I got a top hat. Some new glove. Gloves aren't bad. The hat does not go with my outfit. That's more like it. All right.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Pick up my hippogriff offspring. Get back in there. Get busy. And then I gotta check on the Thestrals and the unicorns. Gotta pick up my Wiggenwell.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Get it. Everyone gets a brush. Get some unicorn here. This game made it best, not the exact opposite. Definitely going to go down as one of the best games of the last few years.
Revelio.
Alright, we gotta speak outside of Hogwarts. Hey, where are you? Elden Ring, there's a game that's mid. Facts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, they're working on a... Well, there's a multiplayer mod for PC currently in testing.
These rocks have seen better days.
So if you have this on PC, you'll probably get multiplayer before everyone else.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you
These
speak
all
with
the
each
roads
of
lead
them
to Hogsmeade.
while I head to the
Indeed.
Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I can always just force them to talk. With Imperius.
Revelio.
Well, Animega. You mean the ability to become one? Yeah, that'd be cool. Especially if you get to, unlike the lore, actually get to choose what you transform into.
I saw what you did.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
We definitely need Quidditch.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
All right,
I'm
Travis.
a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Oh, no.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Sounds like
And
blackmail.
my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
She has
I
an
don't know what to do.
She has an
I shall do
unfortunate
all
last
I
name.
can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must
Ooh,
be careful.
that is a sketchy last
Please
name.
don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too
You gotta be real careful with your
Find
pronunciation.
Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Revelio. You're talking to her.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's
Dibble.
about
No, that's a
Theophilus
fine
Harlow.
name.
I've nothing to say about him.
No
may I interest
no
you in
landmines
signing
there.
for that today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
I hear about ominous.
No Bickles? All right.
Being a descendant of Voldemort.
Discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing.
Ominous?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even
Ominous
you
gaunt in this
understand
game?
about Harlow? It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note when you know
The blind? You mean the blind kid?
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
Well, he wouldn't be
From Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been,
related.
well,
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah, they're both descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
We
Yeah.
haven't told Mr.
Yeah.
Hill yet.
I was confused because Ominous wouldn't be a descendant of Voldemort because Ominous is much older than Voldemort.
My employment here
But yeah, they're both descendants of Salazar.
Ask you to do.
It all happened so quickly.
So Riddle is related to the
Took a
Gaunt
very
family.
expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
Yeah, I think Gaunt mentioned it because he can speak parcel tongue.
Bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could.
Predescendant. That would be ancestor is the term. He would be an ancestor.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's
I can handle him.
Should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Nicholas Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Filbert.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He
My
wanted
drip
me to
is
speak
immaculate.
out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me.
Look at that. Look how
But
clean.
I fear
Look how clean that
Harlow's
is.
retaliation,
Look at that cape.
and so I refused.
Black superhero.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate,
Rip.
I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on
Don't worry,
forever.
I'll deal with him.
You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
I got some unforgivables for him.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Young today.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh. It's going down.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
We must prepare for battle.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh, visible wall.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Uh-oh.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Oh, not the brother. Not the brother siding with the Rookwood.
Revelio.
Say it ain't so, black man.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
All right, let's go. Let's go handle him.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Optional, find a book of poems.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Revelio.
Now, I don't like to cast aspersions, but I did find it suspicious when you...
Presumptor! Potato! Presumptor! That's just pitiful! Presumptor!
Just one down.
Presumptor! Nice try! Presumptor! Finally! I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me alone.
Another one.
Presumptor!
Somebody out there?
Expulsion!
Presumptor! Fight back!
I'd remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll...
Totalis.
Expulsion! Rookwood don't go down easy! No. Expulsion! Lumos!
Dance, puppets, dance.
Expulsion! Now, this is expulsion!
Oh, that's a one-shot attack. Wow.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Okay. They wouldn't let me dodge it.
It might.
Okay.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Potato! Learn that in first year, did ya? Presumptor! Potato! Expulsion! Presumptor! Reduction!
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. You won it.
Finally!
Totalis. Revelio. I know you're there.
Time to even the odds.
He must be here somewhere.
Expulsor! Potato! You regret that! Expulsor! Look what you did! Expulsor! What have you done? Get tight up and you! Curse it. Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Just warming Descendo! Expelliarmus! Stop that right now! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage. Revelio. Thought you and I could be, did ya? Defender.
Shame nobody saw that.
Alright, next up.
Revelio.
See if I can find. I think that's the
book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be thrilled to have this back.
It's the love letter around here.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I think I'll keep it.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will...
Over here. I need your help. Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me
I like it. I like the drip.
She spoke with my wife. How is she?
Well, I got the dunk. I have no idea who's even in the dunk contest.
All right. I am all right. Thank you for coming.
I didn't even know it was All-Star Weekend until the podcast yesterday.
Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Pick this lock.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back.
Here you go, homie.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Good idea.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight.
Oh, she had the
These
apparition
Ashlanders
spell.
must pay.
But we got kind of a teleport. Oh, she had the real thing. I thought it'd be one of the spells that we learned. How do you get back up there?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's definitely about to go down.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
So go do your job.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you,
You'll look into
I
it.
appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the
I wasn't doing nothing.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Yeah, I could have wrapped this up
Natsai,
myself.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Never trust the pigs. Vulture's house call.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck, bruh. Okay, got some Celtic attire. Increased damage with defendo. It's pretty dapper. Can't use those. Alright, let's go back to Hogsmeade because I gotta sell some stuff. Can't let the gear inventory get too full.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nice little profit made there. Where am I meeting you?
What are you up to now?
Let's test out this new broom. The final upgrade. Not very impressive. Definitely not 7,000. I don't know about $7,000. I don't know about 7,000 gold worth, but it is what it is.
Oh, good, you're safe.
I think I got finessed.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any
golden
direction.
snitch.
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Damn wizards.
If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
Sad.
We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
I ain't worried about the poachers.
Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's finish this mission. Alright. Alright, let's talk
Sounds
to
as
him.
if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Alright. Sebastian still ain't hit me up.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Alright. Yeah, you can fly decently high now. With the max upgraded broom. Without burning stamina. Whatever. Got dipped down a little bit.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more
Was
of
like
a
the
surprise,
question for you then?
I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
Is that a known
Perhaps
issue?
they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
Because just did
There's
the
something
because just did
about
a
them
patch.
that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them.
Still the little girl at the dragon killer. But we already saved the we already dealt with the dragon.
Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
And the Avada Kedavra quest isn't popping up.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Tartar sauce. I actually have some in my refrigerator.
So the moonlight mentioned
It's delicious.
in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a
Fish face
shame
not
how
as
quickly he
not
left.
as delicious.
What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Want a new hat. we about to go crazy. Let's get masked up. Gonna get the last check. Finishing Master 3. Nice. Game definitely is worth it, I will say.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Grief and vengeance. That didn't help. Hop into Feldcroft. I don't know about the Avatar game, but I'm interested in Transformers.
Rebellion.
If it's any good.
Aloha Mora.
We'll break into this homie's house. What scale do I put tartar sauce on?
Revelio.
What do you mean? Scale. Sure. Come on, trigger. Oh, he likes say it out. What the scale you put on tartar sauce? Fish. Typically, tartar sauce is for breaded fish. That's where's the best compliment. So, fish sticks, fried shrimp, scallops, whiting, any fried breaded fish works well with it. The field guide pages. Still nothing from Sebastian. Hope it's not bugged. Or was patched or something. I haven't read anything about it. Let's try Natty's mission. Where is she at? Queso for a fish. Yeah, pretty much.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
In a way. You know, I usually dip it. Like if I'm having fish stick, you can dip it. So you can treat it like queso. I just put it on top. Gotta go this way to get into the castle. Oh, I'm mad you can't eat anything in the Great Hall. It's so weird. You can eat stuff in Hogsmeade. You go to like Honeydukes or Zonko's, you can like interact and you can drink butterbeer you can do all this stuff, but you can't eat any of the food in the Great Hall. It's so weird that they didn't put that in the game.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Like, eating at the Great Hall is iconic.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me.
Actually, I'm not gonna have fish tomorrow. I'm gonna have some chicken wings.
Unfortunately,
I'm
she
gonna
might, in fact,
I'm gonna cook up some
have
chicken
been
wings.
even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Of course not.
Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in
Pretty
the
much.
savannah.
Galloping?
It looks amazing.
Your father was also an animagus, I take it.
He could be
But you can't sit at the table. You can't eat.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home.
So let's take with our
when we
A1.
surprised a group of bandits.
That's
Who
correct.
had come
That's the
from
correct
our
way to do it.
village. One of them saw me, just as he removed
Proper
the scar
steak
from his face.
doesn't need
he
sauce.
felt it, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Butter,
Exactly. In an instant, my father
salt,
bowed his neck
black
to
pepper.
protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form.
little garlic.
When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me.
If you need
I
to
had
smother
been
your
capable
steak
of
in sauce, you
protecting
did it wrong.
myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
If you burn your steak and put ketchup on it, you should be arrested.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to
I can't help but
Rookwood.
speak facts.
We are making progress, and we will succeed.
I do.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
People need to eat. People need to learn. There's a proper way to eat things. I have no patience for this foolishness. I'm not getting any quests. Let's pop into the room of requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I know. What's going on?
Off on another
There is no romance whatsoever in Hogwarts Legacy. I was trying to rizz up the herbology teacher, but she's gay, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. There are no romance options. The outposts. Really? Nothing. Come on, game. Don't do this. Looks like the new patch broke my game. I can't get the quests to pop up anymore. I'm gonna have to start over. I'll use a new save slot. This Avada Kedavra quest is supposed to pop up, but before The final trial. And there's Poppy's quest in the Forbidden Forest. Usually, if you advance a day, it'll trigger something. Or go to the owl menu. But those are the only known hot fixes I know. None of them are working. So, looks like I can't get Avada Kedavra. Which would be a kind of a deal breaker for me. Alright. Well, it's not working, so I'm gonna call it. I'll look into it. See if there's something on Reddit. This is a known issue. Eidos Montreal currently is not working on a Guardian sequel, unfortunately. But if you're a Deus Ex fan, they got something for you. All right, everyone, have a good weekend. I'll catch y'all next week. Enjoy All-Star Weekend. I'll catch up on it later on tonight, probably.